Can you guys hear me? Hello. Happy New Year, imps. Hold on, let me just switch back into. Wait, where am I? Wait. I disappeared. No. Well, I guess I guess this is how we start the year. Man. Hello? Can you guys still hear me? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell, you? Ah, I think I know now. I restarted and I didn't restart anything. I didn't restart shit. Yeah, I became John Cena. I guess this is how it is now. Oh, wait. Why do I still have the Crimbus thingy? Oh, hell no. I am here now. Let's go. Okay, I successfully connected my Reaper. Hell the fuck yeah. Hello, Kai Shua. Wow, you've been a member for 36 months. Holy shit. 3 years in. More than 3 years. Actually. Happy New Year, everybody! Happy New Year, everyone. How was your New Year before we start today? I mean, I know that you guys waited, but this is a guerrilla stream, so I was like, wait, I'm gonna just record some short songs. Why don't I just like record it at home? So, you know. It is I, the random tank. Hello, random tank. Mana got that Viet Minh veteran. Yeah. Guys, oh my god. Speaking of which, man, I'm just upset about Venezuela. I can't even put it to words. I just don't wanna talk about it. Cause I hate, like, there's just so much pro-imperialism discussion, you know, like, and then they you know, like they will label it as democracy. Now, and we all know that they're gonna turn Venezuela into another Libya. So yeah, I'm not happy about that, and I don't know, like, any amount of like discourse. I've had enough of discourse, because like, oh, you should listen to the Venezuelans in the US. They can't. The opposition against, like, you know, like Maduro's government was not even. They can't win elections. That's why they resorted to attacking a sovereign land. Like, what are we doing here? What, and calling it democracy? They use democracy and they hate it. They dislike the democracy that the Venezuelans exercise. So, like, no, they're not. They do not like. I do not like the democracy that they're practicing right now. Our democracy is the best democracy, and we know better than Venezuelans because we're America. And I don't want that. Like, I'm tired, Imps. I'm so tired. I can't. I don't know. it's been hard for me, and I've been just like trying to like decrease my stress stressors, but you can't do that when you live on this planet. So I'm trying to mitigate my life because I can't live like that. I gotta live too, I gotta live too, but I know it's always gonna be there at the back of my mind. But yeah, like I just talked to my friends about it. I'm tired of public discourse about it. I'm tired. I don't want to do it because it's just so vuvuzela iPhone, you know. I don't want to do it. I hate it. I don't want to do it anymore. Like I don't want to, cuz it's just, I can discuss about it in my Discord, but in public, like it's just a lot of just a lot of Gusano vibes. I just don't want to do that, Like, no, I don't want to deal with those. So, I hope you understand. I'm not gonna be, this year, I feel like I've acquired so much, it's like really it's becoming a chronic sickness, actually. Like stress has become really affecting my life, like chronically. Like I'm chronically stressed out and I don't know what to do, so I can only control what I can, which is stepping away a little bit and just focusing on my art, because I know that I have the responsibility to do that, to like to use my platform to advocate for what's right. But at the same time, I also need to like put myself in, like I also need to put my health first. And what I've been seeing is for the past 2 years, I haven't been taking care of myself really that much because of, all the things that I have to think about. It kind of sucks, I hate it, but I gotta be realistic about what to do with my life. You should send all the Gusanos to an island with no internet access, so we never have to hear. Yeah, you know what? Like, they would always be like, "Oh, if you don't like the C word, the big cap, why do you have like cell phones and internet?" And no, because products and innovation is not mutually exclusive to capitalism. Regardless of whatever the economic base is, we would always have innovators, But the real kicker here is that are the innovations that we, like the people who create get incentivized, that would be incentivized, are the ones that are like not profit driven, like that are actually gonna help human beings to make our lives better. Like, for example, the USSR, they kind of made products last a long time, like there are some hair dryers from the USSR that still work today because it wasn't about, planned obsolescence so that people would keep buying products, because it wasn't a profit driven society. So yeah, I don't know. I don't want to do this anymore. We should improve society somehow. Yeah, exactly. Actually, you live in society and you should leave first and establish your own. I'm intellectual. Exactly. April 403. I hate this. I hate this. I do not want to be here anymore. Ever have that feeling where you just want to, I don't want to die, Imps. I don't want to like KMS, but I don't want to, I just want to like have the button so I can just eject myself from the planet and be in the void. Like I would probably be much happier in the void. Like I can feel it. I can feel it in my entire being that I would be happier in the void. But anyway, Happy New Year, everybody! Oh, fuck. Mana, you're tough, so I can't lie. You have done a lot, Maya. It's just fair to take a step back and focus on yourself first. It's good to talk about this, but in a healthy. Yeah, like I haven't been really like, cuz I just had my surgery like a month ago, right? And I'm still dealing with like my nasal, like I feel like my nose is like my are still a little bit inflamed, but not as much. I'm just like getting like the tail end of like my recovery. I'm still at the tail end of my full recovery of like my sinuses. So I still sound a little bit nasal. I don't know. I think people cannot tell, but I can tell because my tones are different, and I feel like I don't know. It sounds nasal to me, but I don't know. When I record it, maybe it's not that bad. But when I don't know. I don't like the sound of my voice right now because I sound like I just had a flu, you know? I just had a cold, something like that. But anyway, let's get into recording. Hope you guys are doing well, and did you guys have a good time during the break? I only had like 5 days. I only had 5 days. I worked until the 29th, and then I worked again on the 5th. I went to an AC/DC concert with my dad and got the viral infection cocktail. So you can, yeah. Yeah, so mine was different because I didn't get sick, like, you know, I didn't get sick, but I had to get a surgery for my wisdom tooth, like my impacted wisdom tooth. But it's on the upper side, like on my upper molar. So it was really close to my what do you call this? It was really close to my sinuses. So my regular dentist was like, "No, I cannot perform the surgery. You would need a dental surgeon." So I went to the big hospital and got myself got my procedure there. It was like 10 minutes. Like I got my procedure in like 10 minutes. Like the guy was like really fast, and I'm like, "What?" I didn't even have time to panic. I'm like, "Okay, I guess." And then he's like they started stitching me up after 10 minutes. And I walked home, and my friends were like, "What? You walked home after a surgery?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I thought I needed a taxi, but I was like, I think I'm okay." And they were like, walking home after surgery is crazy. I was about to sleep, but I saw this stream, and I'm like, oh, time to not sleep. No, you guys should sleep. I have 3 wisdom teeth and somehow surgery to remove all of them is cheaper than computer RAM. For real, yeah. I didn't even have to pay a lot for my surgery, actually, even though it was impacted. I only paid like, I don't know, including the meds, it was like 5,000 yen. That's like under $30 or some shit, you know? That's not as bad. Mine is $200 a pop. What? Yeah, like in RAM. Have you seen the RAM prices, imps? Oh my god, what the hell? 1,000 for like a 64 like pair, right? When I was fundraising for my PC, like you guys helped me fund this. I only bought it for like $200, right? It was only $200, some shit, or yeah. So I was so shocked, like, whoa, what? And GPU is all like back then, like in 2024. It was only like, it was already like 180,000 yen, like the GPU that I got. I can only imagine like how much the markup since then would be. Well, I have an insurance. So my insurance is like it would be around like 70-30, so the government is like paying 70%. I'm paying the 30%. I was just paying the 30%. In some areas, I think some would even be like, you know, no payment at all. I love AI companies spiking GPU and RAM prices, but how are they complaining that they have too many GPUs? Yeah. Speaking of concerts, I saw the Baby Metal are going to be having one next to my university later this year. Tempted to buy tickets. Yeah, I haven't seen them in my entire life, so at some point I should probably see them. But whenever they do shows here in Japan, they're always sold out, like, immediately. Sometimes it's by lottery. Like, sometimes you can't even buy. You have to buy it, like, through lottery because they're that popular. Much like J-pop, not J-pop, K-pop's groups that tour Japan. Like, oh my god. Sometimes it's a raffle, not lottery, a raffle, fear raffle or whatever. The RAM prices bite ass off. That's why I didn't like the idea of getting a PC recently. Yeah, I'm so happy that I actually fundraised my PC like back before all of this started, because my god, I wouldn't be able to afford any of that shit. Even with fundraising, you know? I just feel sorry for people who were starting to, like, you know, trying to, like, get the pieces for their PC build, and then suddenly the RAM prices skyrocketed, like, at the tail end of 2025. I don't know. What do you think is gonna happen? Like, I don't even know. What are they gonna do? Are they gonna phase out, like, people who, like, have PCs? How are we supposed to play games that are demanding? Like Monster Hunter. I don't think I can play this on any other, like, we should just buy consoles? Like, what? I recently bought a PC but got scammed. The monitor became broken and the video card doesn't work. I bought it from a well-known company in the region. They refuse to exchange. What? That is wild. My god. I'm sorry that happened to you. It's unfortunate that scalping concert tickets is a waste. Some make a living. Yeah. Yeah, everything is just... When everything is profit-driven, and, you know, there are no other ways for people to actually make money, honestly, like, you know, with considerable, like, reasonable wages. Well, obviously crimes are gonna happen. What do you expect? People are gonna try to find ways to be able to live. Like, what? Half-Life 3 is going to be Pension 4 compatible. Pension 4? What the hell? Oh, hell no. Also, the new Half-Life isn't getting released because of this situation with RAM. Oh, no, dude. What? The solution is GeForce Cloud, where NVIDIA has the GPU compute, and it's stream via video streaming to your monitor. So, like, cloud gaming, right? Is that what you mean? But it works with music programs. I can still use it. I just can't play any games on it. That sucks. Oh my god, get your money back. That's why I love Nuclear Option, because the devs care about the player base. You should do a Half-Life stream. And is it an FPS? Because I don't know. I have my doubts about I still don't like FPS. I played Apex like once. I just arrived. Can you give me some context? I don't know. Like, what do you want to know? We were just talking about PC parts that are getting expensive. Not at all like Apex. Okay, I'm still waiting for Half-Life 3. Is it like an RPG? I don't know anything about our Half-Life. Nuclear Option is a military fight sim arcade game. Oh, I've been playing, you know what I've been playing? Either Monster Hunter or Palia. I like Palia because it's kind of like Stardew Valley, but it's the same developer as, like, what was that? Fortnite? Unity 6 or something, whatever. Yeah, cause I want to decorate my house. I want to farm. I want to break rocks. I want to fish. You know, I just want a chill game. Cause it's not like gacha game. Like last year, I was really into Nikki until like the freaking company was like, the devs became greedy, and it started not being fun because like you can't avail their updates unless you play the gacha games, like the gacha system. Unless you play into the gacha system, which sometimes you have to pay to complete the outfits, and I'm like, nah, this is so expensive. Like I don't think I need this, so I dropped the game. Like, I think at the very around like around March, when they started like becoming greedy. Like, wow, like it became really obvious to me, like, oh, okay, they don't care about their player base. So I quit that game. Then you'd like Icarus. I want to buy a Hello Kitty Adventure Island, but I'm too broke. Okay. Minecraft with the horror mods. Where Winds Meet is great. 120 hours sunk into the game, and I can confirm the gacha is indeed only for cosmetics. That's why ZZZ is the superior gacha. Zenless Zero? Is that what you meant? Yeah, I don't know much about the gacha games, actually. Ah, Zenless Zone Zero, okay. What? Someone... Lillian is just like, no. Oh, yeah. Okay. I heard a lot of people, like, spend money on that, too, though. I've been playing a bit of Unbeatable. It's a rhythm adventure game and has a nice art style. They give a lot of fire characters, skins, and a lot of free pulls. Oh. Also, love your music. It has helped me through my depression and mental health issues, so keep making bangers. Thank you so much. I actually, my music is also something that helps me with coping. I think a lot of artists do that with you know, with either their art, like their illustrations, if you're an illustrator, or whatever art form you are, whatever art form, you know, is your medium, whatever medium your art is. Mine happens to be music, so that's where I put all my energy in. And yeah, I basically just try to cope with this stupid planet. What is happening in the world right now. So that's why I haven't been singing. Because imagine that, like, I couldn't sing for a month because I've been dealing with my inflamed sinuses, and it just didn't sound right. So now that I'm a little bit better, I want to record. So, which means I want to jump right into one of the things that I want to record, which is I've been wanting to do this, but I just want to do segments, so I'm probably gonna do like a couple of songs today. I'm just gonna comp it as we go. Hold on, let me just is it this one? Oh yeah, it's this one. There we go. You guys can see it. You guys can see my DAW. I guess it's too small now. Hold on. I want to do Tsunami, but I still need to learn the lyrics. So let me look up the lyrics. It's one of Spirit Box's new songs in their album, their Tsunami album, the self-titled song. Fill your lungs up once more. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, let's go. Here, have 27 Swedish crowns. Thank you. Oh, you're Swedish. Let's go. Let me see. Can you guys hear this? Hold on. Let me just take a look at my dog.
Fill your lungs up once more. You're so reckless and sure that you can tear away the armor of me. That I'm the person that you want me to be. There is an ocean between us, hurricanes and flash floods, where perfection is a currency. You hold your breath for someone I'll never be. Out of my depth, you got me dreaming, but I know how deep it goes. And so I turn all my tears into a tsunami sea, tumultuous, down to the bottom where I know how deep it goes. Hours, I could lay here for hours. The bit of forest I can petrify. The broken waves that leave us blinded.
Okay. Wait, how is how is the audio sounding on your end, imps? I wonder how it would sound like if would it have double meow 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 meow.
Fill your lungs up one.
Wait, so did that have any double sound? Did that have an echo? How about this? Hold on. I'm gonna turn off the mic from OBS and I'm gonna turn it on. I don't know if you can hear it. Let me just do it. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the mic from OBS.
Once more, you're so reckless and sure that you can tear away the armor of me. That I'm the person that you want me to be. There is an ocean between us, hurricanes and flash floods, where perfection is a.
So you guys can't hear the monitor. Let me look at that. How about now? But why is there a delay? Why is there a delay? So, okay. So, how about now? How about now? Can you guys hear me right now? Okay, can you hear me right now? Too muffled? What? I don't understand. Why is it too muffled? Hold on, let me just. Okay, so that was from my monitor, so maybe I shouldn't just do that anymore. Oh well, okay. Man, we can still do it though. I was just wondering. Are there any delays in the audio? Like, for example, if I sing, like, are there any timing delays? It's fine now. Okay. I mean,
that you can tear away the armor in me, that I'm the person that you want me to be. The essential, that you can tear away the armor in me, that I'm the person that you want me to be. There is an ocean between us, hurricanes and flash floods, where perfection is a currency. You hold your breath for someone I'll never be. Out of my depth, you got me driven, but I know.
okay, so
You hold your breath for someone I'll never be. Out of my depth, you got me driven, but I know how deep it goes. And so I turn all my tears into a tsunami, to the most you us down to the bottom where I know how deep it goes. Hours, I could lay here for hours. The bit of forest I can petrify. The broken waves that leave us blind. If I stay, you wash away like a landslide.
I still don't know how to sing that one. So I want to start from this section actually, because I love this part, this second verse. This one, yeah. This is my favorite verse. So I want to do that for the shorts. But I guess I don't know how long is this. This is about 28 seconds. What, this one? Okay, it's gonna be over than a minute, so I think I'm gonna have to cut both of these into two sections. Like when I post it, because I can't post shorts that have like copyright content for more than a minute. So it has to be a minute, under a minute. So I'm gonna have to.
Hours, I could lay here for hours. The bit of forest I can petrify. The broken waves that leave us blind. If I stay, you wash away like a landslide. You bleed into every color that my mind can conceive. You only love the ideation of me.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
You bleed
Like a landslide. You bleed into every color that my mind can conceive. You only love the ideation of me.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
Nice. Okay. I'm gonna do that. So I don't know. I just ripped it out from the original audio, so I don't know I actually don't know the BPM of this song. So yeah. I'm not using a metronome. That's why I have Courtney's vocal guide, so that I don't get lost with the timing. So maybe I have to turn it down a little bit so I don't get confused with the
Hours, I can lay here for hours. I can lay here for hours.
Oh, how deep it goes. And so wait, that was the thing. Okay. To words down to the bottom of where I know how deep it goes. Hours, I could lay here for hours. The bed of forest I can petrify. The broken waves that leave us blind. If I stay here, you washed away like a landslide. You bleed every color that my mind can see. You only love the ideation in me. Okay, let's go. Let's see if that actually sounds better. Oh, how deep it goes. Hours, I can lay here for hours. The bed of a forest. I don't like that too. The bed of a forest. Broken waves. Let's try again. The bed of a forest I can. The bed of a forest I can petrify through broken waves that leave us blind if I stay here. Oh, okay. You have such a beautiful singing. Thank you. I try. Is it bad that I like your Kingslayer cover with Katie more than the original? I don't know. It's a preference thing. I think a lot of people would be like, oh, I prefer your version. And I feel thankful, but that's not in any way like, shouldn't be, you know. I do not, please don't ever like say that our version, like, it's more superior or whatever, because it's a little bit disrespectful to the original artist. But I mean, I know it's just your preference, and I understand, and I'm really grateful for you guys' preferential, like, you know, your preference towards our cover. But yeah, I normally just like, oh yeah, thank you, but please don't. Yeah, it's not in any way. I don't want to insult the original artist. So always be respectful to the original artist. Not that I'm saying that you're being disrespectful, but I'm just saying. Is this supposed to mean we shouldn't like your covers? No. I'm just saying that, like, I don't like. I'm not really. I don't know. I feel bad when people like compare it and be like, oh, this is better than the original, because I think like my point is not to be better than the original. The point is to make my own rendition of it, not to make it, you know, to not. I don't make covers to make it more superior than the original. It's kind of weird that way. I just want to be like, oh, I wanna put my own twist on it, and if people like it, then hell yeah. There's no need to compare. Like, there's no need to, like, I feel like it's a little bit, you know, I don't know. It's just me, you know. But yeah, I appreciate you. I know what you mean though. But like, yeah, as an artist, like, you know, who does covers, like, I always pay respect to people, like, to the original the original material, you know. Okay, let me do that again. Hours, I could lay here for hours. The better, the better, hours. How deep it goes. Oh, how deep it goes. Hours, I could lay here for hours.
Broken waves that leave us blind. If I stay here, you'll wash away like a landslide. You're bleeding to every color that my mind can see. You only look the ideation of me.
I know some parts there I didn't really do well. I just wanted to do the better, the forest I can petrify.
Forest I, the better forest I can petrify.
Through broken words, the better the forest, the better hours. I can lay here for hours, I can lay here for hours. I like this take. The bed of the forest I can petrify. I think this is the only thing that leave us blind. I think this is the only take that I need to get from that though. You wash your, I can lay here for hours. The bed of the forest I can petrify. Through the forest I can petrify. Through broken waves that the bed of the forest I can petrify. Through I can petrify. Through broken waves that leave us blind. If I stay here, broken waves that leave us blind. If I stay here, you'll wash away like a landslide. This one is much better. You'll wash away like a landslide. You'll wash away like a landslide. You'll wash away like a landslide. That is flat. That is too sharp. What is going on here? Hey, what the fuck? Through broken waves that leave us blind. Leave us blind. If I leave through broken waves that leave us blind. If I stay broken waves that leave us blind. If I stay here, you wash away like. You wash away like a land. And that's why something was bothering me. It was on the monitor was on. Okay, let me just fix that. Through broken waves that leave us blind. If I stay here, through broken waves that leave us blind. If I stay here, you wash away like a landslide. You wash away like a leave. You wash away like. If I stay here, you wash away like a landslide. Okay. Broken waves that leave us blind. If I stay here, you'll wash away like a landslide. Away like a landslide. You'll wash away like a landslide. You'll wash away like a landslide. Ah. You wash away like. You wash away like a landslide. Landslide. Like a landslide. Every kind. You're bleeding every color that my mind can conceive. Bleeding every. You're bleeding every color that my mind can conceive. You only look the ideation of me. Color that my mind can conceive. You only love me. You'll wash away like a land here. You'll wash away like a landslide. You're bleeding. You'll wash away like a landslide. You're leave us blind if I stay here. Through broken waves that leave us blind if I stay here. You're washed away like a landslide. You're bleeding through broken waves that leave us blind if I stay here. Okay. You're washed away like a, you're washed away like, you're washed away like, you're washed away like, you're washed away like a landslide. You're washed away like a landslide. You're bleeding every color that my mind can conceive. You only love the ideation. You're washed away like a landslide. You're bleeding. You're washed away like a landslide. You're bleeding. Every color that my mind can conceive. Bleeding. Every color that my mind can conceive. You're bleeding to every, you're bleeding to every color that my mind can conceive. You're bleeding to every color that my mind can conceive. I'm conflicted which take to keep. I like there's like a characteristic of both that I like. I don't know. Hours, I can lay here for hours. The bed of the forest I can petrify through broken waves that leave us blind if I stay here. You're washed away like a landslide. You're bleeding to every color that my mind can conceive. You're bleeding to every color that my mind can conceive. You only you're bleeding to every color that my mind can conceive. Color that my mind can conceive. I like that one. You only love the ideation of me. 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 I kinda wanna. You only love the ideation. You're bleeding to every color. You're bleeding to every color that my mind can conceive. Okay, I like that one. You only love the ideation of me. You only love the ideation of me. I wait. I might don't hold your enemy. I wait as you hold your breath for someone I'll never be. Out of my depth, you got me dreaming, but I know how deep it goes. And so I turn all my tears into a tsunami sea, tumultuous down to the bottom where I know how deep it goes. Well, okay. The second chorus is different from the first one. You wash away, I stay here. You wash away like a landslide. You bleed into every color that my mind can conceive. You only love the ideation of me. You bleed into every color that my mind can conceive. You only love the ideation of me. You only love the ideation of me. Okay, I like that one. And to the bottom, how deep it, and so I turn all my tears into a to us. The bed of the forest I can petrify, I can petrify through broken waves that leave us blind. If I stay here, you'll wash away. The bed of the forest I can petrify, I can petrify through bed of the forest I can petrify through broken waves that leave us blind. If I stay here, through broken waves that leave us blind. If I stay through broken waves that leave us blind. If I stay here, you'll wash away like a landslide. You bleed into every color that my mind can conceive. You only love the ideation of me. You'll wash away if I stay here. You'll wash away like a landslide. You'll bleed into wash. You'll wash away like a landslide. And leave us blind. If can waves that leave us blind. If I stay here, you'll wash away like a landslide. You'll wash away like a landslide. You'll wash away like a landslide. You bleed into every color like a landslide. No. No. I can't do that. Like a landslide. You bleed into I don't like that. Us blind if I through broken waves that leave us blind. If I stay here, you'll wash away like a land. You wash away like a land. I need to breathe properly for that. What the hell? Through broken waves that leave us blind. If I stay here, you'll wash away like a landslide. You'll wash away like I don't like that. Wait, but let me see if I can cut that with this one. Maybe I can adjust this. No, I don't like that. I'll do it again. Broken waves that leave us blind. If I stay here, you'll wash away like a landslide. You'll wash away like a landslide. It's too wide. No, I don't like it. You bleed into every color that my mind can conceive. You only love the ideation of me. You only love the ideation. You only love the ideation of me. Away like a landslide. You wash away like. You wash away like. Leave us blind if I stay. Leave us blind if I stay here. You wash away like a landslide. You wash away like a landslide. Okay, I like that. Ah! Shit. What the fuck did I do? Okay. You wash away like a landslide. You bleed into every color that my mind can conceive. You only love the ideation of me. You only love the
ideation of me. Oh, wait, ideation of me. Oh, it as you hold your breath for someone I'll never be. Out of my depth, you got me dreaming, but I know how deep it goes. And so I turn all my tears into a tsunami sea, tumultuous down to the bottom where I know how deep it goes. Whoa, how deep it goes.
Yeah, this is a draft. I just wanted to see
My depth, you got me dreaming. Out of my depth, you got me dreaming, but I know how deep it goes. And so I turn all my tears into a tsunami sea, out of tumultuous down to the bottom where I know how deep it goes.
okay.
The ideation of me. Oh, wait, as you hold your breath for someone I'll never. You hold your breath. Oh, wait, as you hold your breath for someone I'll never be. Out of.
Okay.
You only love the ideation of me. Oh, wait, as you hold your breath for someone I'll never be. Out of my depth, you got me dreaming, but I know how deep it goes. And so I turn all my tears into a tsunami sea, tumultuous down to the bottom where I know how deep it goes. How deep it goes. Wait, as you hold your breath for someone I'll never be. Out of my depth, you got me dreaming, but I know my.
Okay, let me try that again.
You
While
only
standing up.
love the ideation of
I
me.
need to stand up.
Wait, as
more breath
you
support
hold your breath for someone I'll never be.
you
Out
hold
of
your
my
breath for
depth,
someone
you
I'll
got me
never be.
dreaming.
Okay.
Wait, as you hold your breath for someone I'll never be. Out of my depth, you got me dreaming, but I know.
Okay, that's easier.
My mind can conceive. You only love the ideation of me. Wait, as you hold your breath for someone I'll never be. Out of my depth, you got me dreaming, but I know how deep it goes. And so I turn all my tears into a tsunami sea, tumultuous down to the bottom where I know how deep it goes.
I forgot to say S. I forgot to say S. Whoa. Oh, hell no. Hello, Gallasito. What kind of mic do I use? An SM7DB.
Wait, as you hold your breath for someone I'll never be. Out of my depth, you got me dreaming, but I know
how deep it goes. And so I turn all my tears into a tsunami sea, tumultuous down to the bottom where I know how deep it goes. I like the first half. The second half, maybe I should retake it. Hold on. Deep it goes. And so I turn all my tears into a tsunami sea, tumultuous, dreaming, but I know to the bottom where I know out of my death. You got me dreaming, but I know how deep it goes. Death, you got me dreaming, but I know. Death, you got me dreaming, but I know how deep it goes. And so I turn all my tears into a tsunami sea, tumultuous down to the bottom where I know how deep it goes. Okay. Okay, I guess that's tears into a tsunami sea, tumultuous down to the bottom where I know how deep it goes. And so I turn all my tears into a tsunami sea, tumultuous down to the bottom where I was. And so I turn all my tears into a tsunami. And so I turn all my tears into a tsunami sea, tumultuous down. And so I turn all my. And so I turn all my tears into a tsunami sea, tumultuous. My tears into a tsunami sea, tumultuous. Turn all my tears into a tsunami sea, tumultuous down to the bottom where I know how deep it. Tumultuous down to the tsunami sea, tumultuous down to tumultuous down to the bottom where I know how tumultuous down to the bottom where I know to the bottom where I know down to the bottom where I know how deep it goes. Tumultuous down to the bottom where I know how deep it goes. A tsunami sea, tumultuous down to the bottom where I know how deep it goes. Okay, I think I like that one. Okay. Like the take here. And then this one. And so I turn all my tears into a tsunami sea, tumultuous down to the bottom where I know how tsunami sea, tumultuous down to the bottom where I know how deep it goes. How deep it goes. How deep it goes. How deep it goes. Okay, I guess down to the bottom where I. Yay, we're done. We're done with the first cover. How deep it goes. Hours I could petrify through broken waves that leave us blind. If I stay here, you'll wash away like a landslide. You'll bleed into every color that my mind can see. You only left the ideation of me. I would ask you hold your breath for someone I'll never be. Out of my depth, you got me dreaming, but I know how deep it goes. And so I turn all my tears into a tsunami sea, tumultuous down to the bottom where I know how deep it goes. What do you guys think? Just throw OTT on it and ship it. Okay, I'm gonna give this to my Tsunami Sea. Tsunami Sea, mirror, mirror. Main vocals. And so I turn all my tears into a tsunami sea. I think the finished product you will see in my shorts. So I think since this is over a minute. Yeah, like pretty much over a minute. So I'm gonna cut it into two. So two shorts. It's gonna be two shorts. Hours, I can lay here for hours. The bed of the forest I can petrify through broken waves that leave us blind. If I stay here, you'll wash away like a landslide. You bleed into every color that my mind can conceive. You only left the ideation of me. Wait a minute. I think it has some. Let me just see the backup vocals for this. The harmonies. Hours, I can lay here for hours. Okay. I can lay here. Oh, it's just a reverb. I can petrify through broken wings that leave us blind. Okay. Okay. I have to record this. No, I didn't want to render it. Well. Forests I can petrify, leave us blind. A forest I can petrify through broken waves that leave us blind. A forest I can petrify through broken waves that leave us blind. I have to make 2 of that so that it will be like pan both sides. A forest I can petrify through broken waves that leave us blind. So let's listen to that with the main verse. I can lay here for hours. The bed of a forest I can petrify through broken waves that leave us blind. Oh, that sounds good. I can petrify through broken waves that leave us blind. Wow, okay. I can petrify through broken waves that leave us blind. If I stay here, you'll wash away like a landslide. You'll bleed into every color that my mind can conceive. You only love the ideation of me. I would ask you hold your breath for someone I'll never be. You'll wash away like a lamp. You bleed into every color. Okay, there's 2 layers. You bleed into every color that my mind can conceive. Okay. You bleed into every color that my mind can conceive. Can conceive. Every color. You bleed into every color that my mind can conceive. Okay. The broken waves that leave us blind. You bleed in. You bleed into every color that my mind can conceive. You bleed into every color that my mind can conceive. Bleed every color that my mind can conceive. Every color that my mind can conceive. That leave us blind. Let's see. Every color that my mind can conceive. Every color that my mind can conceive. You only love the ideation of me. You bleed into every color that my mind can conceive. Okay, let's listen to the main with that. The bed of a forest I can petrify through broken waves that leave us blind. If I stay here, you'll wash away like a landslide. Oh, hi, Chris. You bleed into every color that my mind can conceive. Oh, okay, that is nice. that my mind can't conceive. You only love the ideation of me. Wait as you hold your breath for someone I'll never be. Out of my depth, you got me dreaming, but I know bleeding every color that my mind can conceive. Oh god, Spirit Box is really good at, like, you know, layers and shit. Man. You bleeding every color that my mind can conceive. You only love the ideation of me. See, you only love the ideation of me. You only love, you only love the ideation of me. All that my mind can conceive. You only love the ideation. Love the ideation of me. Wait a minute, did it start from there? Love the ideation, the lower one. You only love the ideation of me. You only love the ideation of me. This is the lower one. Because that my mind can conceive. You only love the ideation of me. Because that my mind can conceive. You only love the ideation of me. Okay. You only love the ideation of me. Every color that my mind can conceive. You only love the ideation of me. Color that my mind can conceive. You only love the ideation of me. Man, there's a lot of layers in this shit. I thought we can move on to the next song, but no. We have to do the harms. I want to do the harms because it sounds empty without the harms. There has to be harmonies in there because it sounds empty. It doesn't sound like a complete cover if it doesn't have harmonies. It kind of sucks, you know. Okay, let's listen to that with my main vocals. You bleeding every color that my mind can conceive. You only love the ideation of me. Oh, okay, nice. Every color that my mind can conceive. You only love the ideation of me. Wait as you hold your breath for someone I'll never be. Out of my depth, you got me dreaming, but I know how deep it is. Wait as you hold your breath for someone I'll never be. Out of my ideation of me. Every color that my mind can conceive. You only love the ideation of me. Don't hold your breath for someone I'll never be. Don't hold your breath for someone I'll never be. It's a double track, okay. You hold your breath for someone I'll never be. You are my death. You for someone I'll never be. You are my death. Oh, okay, that's the guy, their bassist. okay. Oh, that's a harmonizer right there. Okay, I think I know, is Chris there? Hello, Chris. Chris is going to mix this one, so I think he can just throw in the harmonizer there. So in that case, I will just hey, what do you mean hell nah? Bruh. I thought we was tight, dog. But then you betray me. Hours, I can lay here for hours. The bed of the forest I can petrify through broken waves that leave us blind. If I stay here, you'll wash away like a landslide. You'll bleed into every color that my mind can conceive. You only left the ideation of me. Oh, wait as you hold your breath for someone I'll never be. Harmonizer, but everything is a semitone down. Okay. But I know me. Oh, wait as you hold your breath for someone I'll never be. Out of my depth, you got me you only left the ideation of me. Oh, wait as you hold your breath for someone I'll never. Oh, wait as you hold your breath. Of me. Oh, wait as you hold your breath for someone I'll never be. Out of my depth, you got me dreaming, but let me try that my mind can't conceive. Out of my you only left the ideation of me. Oh, wait as you hold your breath for someone I'll never be. For some wait, how many semitones that am I doing? What is a semitone down? You only left the but in order for you to do a harmonizer, I have to do another one so it doesn't phase. I have to do another take so it doesn't phase. You wash away like a land. You hold your breath for someone I'll never be. You hold your breath. You hold your breath. You only left the ideation. Let me try that. Oh, wait as you hold your breath. my main takes me to the main tone. You hold your breath. Can't conceive. You only left the ideation of me. Oh, wait as you hold your breath for someone I'll never be. Out of my depth, you got me dreaming, but I know how deep it goes. And so I turn all my tears into a tsunami sea, tumultuous down to the bottom where I know how deep it goes. And so I turn all my tears and hold your breath for someone I'll never be. Out of my depth, you got me dreaming, but I know how deep it goes. And so I turn all my tears into a tsunami sea, tumultuous down to the bottom where I know how deep it goes. Oh, wait as you hold your breath for someone I'll never be. Oh, wait as you hold your breath for someone I'll never be. And so I turn all my tears into a tsunami sea. Okay, I'll worry about the harms later. Let's move on to the next one. Why is it here? Tsunami harms. I label everything first, and then I tsunami harm to I gotta render them. Okay. Hello. You're so cool. Cheers from Korea. Hello, hello. I think it's a C sharp flat major. Ay! Fifth diminished augmented. Arigatou gozaimasu. Shut up! I thought you were actually being helpful, but no. No. Oh, wait a minute. I just received some good news. Whoa, hold on. I am going to send this to my friends. Or not really all of my friends, but just the ones who are interested. OBS is acting up again. What the hell? I got disconnected. So my frames dropped. I don't know why. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Sorry about that. I didn't know what was going on. Apparently I had to fix my OBS. Or I don't know what's going on though. My internet just suddenly like, oh, reconnect, blah blah blah. It was my internet. Apparently. Okay, sorry about that, everybody. My viewers dropped like drastically. It's okay. I'm just here recording anyway, so. So let's have a new this one. I'm gonna send this later to Chris. Let's see what do I want to record? I want to record one of the I want to record Pareidolia. Okay, let's do that. That's loud as hell. I'm gonna record the full version of this anyway, but I just want to do a shorts because a lot of the zombies people want me to do like more zombies, more zombie songs. I see them staring back at me. They the faces in the sky. My friends have paper smiles and laugh at me in all my trials. And I need them, and I see them, and lines they've been burning. It all ends so violently, I know, my sweet Paradolia. It all ends so painfully and slow, my Paradolia. Okay, I'm gonna do that. How long is that though? That is it a minute or two? Oh, that's 42 seconds. Okay, that I can deal with that. Okay, I'll do the first verse. Just for like a teaser and stuff. It's a shorts anyway. I can't do more than a minute. I see them staring back at me. They know my name. The faces in the sky are looking for something more. Back at me. They know my name. The faces in the sky are looking for something more. Me and all my trials, and all my trials. And what is that? How do you, what's it? Are looking for something more. My friends have paper blah. My friends have paper blah. My friends have paper smiles and laugh at me in all my trials. They know my name. The faces in the sky are looking for something more. My friends have paper smiles and laugh at me in all my trials. Everything they do, they need me, and I need them, and I see them. The lines we've been burning my mind. Okay. It all ends so violently, I know, my sweet Paradolia. It all ends so painfully and slow, my Paradolia. Okay, let's do the chorus first, because I know the chorus. And I need them, and I see them. The lines, they've been burning my mind. It all ends so violently, I know, my sweet Paradolia. It all ends so painfully and slow, my Paradolia. Okay, not bad. I should probably do a second pass for that though. Hold on, wait, my brother is calling me. I will be back. Hello. Am I back? I don't know why my brother is calling me. But anyway. Oh, and also, Imps, do you want a mana plushie? Because that might be a possibility. A plushie. Oh. My brother called me because apparently I left my scarf at their house. And I'm like, where did I put my scarf? I thought I threw it away because I was doing a general cleaning the other day, and I threw away a lot of old clothes, and I'm like, oh no, did I throw it away with the rest? But no, it wasn't. It wasn't that. It was at my brother's house. Throwing away a scarf in winter is crazy. Not manapple, but it's just it's just me, mana. It's a mana plushie, not manapple though. I'm looking at the sample right now. It's kind of looking cute. So, yeah. If enough people would take interest, then yeah, it might go. It might be. It all ends so violently, I know. I want to listen to the ISO vocals for that one. Violently, I know. My sweet Paradolia. Okay. This got that flair over there. I don't want to. I don't want that. I will retake that. Okay. It all ends so violently, I know, my sweet Paradolia. It all ends so painfully and slow, my Paradolia. No, I just want the other one. I just want the first take. I just want that one. Yeah, I have a Mana plushie coming soon. You speak perfect English? I thought you were Japanese. Well, half Japanese. But I was raised not in Japan. My dad is Japanese though. It all ends so violently, I know. It all ends so violently, I know. I think I can just cut it to this take, I think. Hmm? Oh, okay. Wait a minute. I think because the internet got cut off, I might have to do the effects again. Shoot, what the fucky? So violently, I know my sweet okay, yeah, I fixed it. It all ends so painfully and slow. My Paradalia. That's because my stream got cut off. My internet got cut off, so I have to reroute it again. Okay, I'm gonna do the first verse of this one. It all ends so violently, I know, my sweet Paradalia. It all ends so painfully and slow, my Paradalia. Faces in the sky are looking for something more. My friends have paper smiles and laugh at me and all my clowns. See everything. I'm learning it.
I see them staring my name. I see them staring back at me. They know my name. The faces in the sky are looking for something more. My friends have paper smiles and laugh at me in all my trials. Their eyes are everywhere, see everything. What do they need me? And I need them, and I see them. The lines they've been burned in my mind. It all ends so violently, I know, my sweet Paradolia.
It all ends so painfully and slow, my Paradolia.
I see them staring back at me. They know my name. The face
Them staring back at me.
I see them staring back at me. They know my name. The
Okay.
I see them staring back at me. They know my name.
I see them staring back at me. They know my name. They know my name. Let's try that again.
I see them staring back at me. They know my name.
They know my name.
They know my name.
They don't know my name.
I s-
Let's try that again. I want to try it again.
I see them staring back at me. They know my name.
They know my name.
They know my name.
I see them staring back at me. They know my name. No. See them staring back at me. They know my name. Nope, 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 nope. They know my name. Okay. Maybe I should just wait. Alright, okay. I know where it's going. I see them staring back at me. They know my name. Okay, I think. Back at me. They know my name. I see them staring back at me. They know my name. I see them staring back at me. They know my name. I see them staring back at me. They know my name. Okay, that one is okay, I guess. I see them staring back at me. They know my name. See them staring back at me. They know my name. But the faces in the sky are looking for something more. See them staring back at me. Okay, I need to, because I don't, I'm not familiar with the first verse. So I need to learn the
See them
notes.
staring back at me. They know my name. The faces in the sky are looking for something more. My friends have see them staring back at me. They know my see them staring.
They know my name. The faces in the sky. The faces in the sky are looking. They know my name. The faces in the sky are looking for something more. Okay. They know my name. See them. I think I need to listen to it a couple of times in order to get the notes right.
I see them staring back at me. They know my name. The faces in the sky are looking for something more.
So what I do when I'm listening to a new song or like a song that I'm not familiar with the notes with, I just do the method so I don't have to learn the words yet, but I need to be familiar with the notes first. So
I see them staring back at me. They know my name. The faces in the sky are looking for something more. I see them staring back at me. They know my name. The faces in the sky are looking for something more. I see them staring back at me.
The faces in the sky are looking for something more. I see them staring back at me. They know my name. See them staring back at me. They know my name. The faces in the sky are looking for something more. Wait. Why is it doubling? See them see. They know my name. I see them staring back at me. They know my name. No, what the fuck did I just do? I think I moved it. Back at me, they know my name. I see them staring back at me. They no. What the fuck did I do? I see them staring back at me. They know my name. The faces in the sky are looking for something more. I see them staring back at me. They know my name. The faces in the sky are looking for something more. The faces in the sky are looking for something more. The faces in the sky. The faces in the sky are looking for something more. My friends have paper smiles and laugh at me in all my trials. Okay. They know my name. The faces in the sky are looking. I want to try that again. Hold on. Staring back at me. They know my name. The faces in the sky are looking for something more. Are looking for something more. Faces in the sky are the faces in the sky are looking. The faces in the sky are looking for something in the sky are looking for something more. Are looking for something. Are looking for something more. Something more. Something more. Looking for something more. I'm looking for something in the sky. The faces in the sky. I look. The faces in the sky. I look. The faces in the sky. I'm looking for something more. Faces in the sky. I'm looking for something more. Faces in the sky are looking for something more. The faces in the sky are looking for something more. My friends have paper smiles and laughed at me in all my trials. I know the faces in the sky are looking for something more. My friends have paper smiles and laugh at me in all my trials. I'm looking for something more. My friends have paper smiles and laugh at me in all my trials. Friends have paper smiles and laugh. I'm looking in the sky. I'm looking for something more. My friends have paper smiles and laugh at. My friends have paper smiles and laugh at me in all my trials. Is in the sky, I'm looking for something more. My friends have paper smiles and laugh at me in all my trials. Friends have paper smiles and laugh at me and all my trials. Laugh at me and all my trials. And laugh at me and all my trials. Friends have paper something more. Friends have paper smiles and laugh at me. My friends have paper smiles and laugh at me and all my trials. Let me see the la 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 la. What you want? Da, 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 da. Let me see if I can comp it here. Laugh at me and all my trials. My trials. My trials. Say laugh at me and all my trials. Okay, I might have to time it. Or my friends have paper smiles and laugh at me and all my trials. More, my friends have paper smiles and think more. My friends have paper smiles and laugh at me and all my trials. My friends have paper smiles and laugh at me and all my trials. It all ends so violently, all my trials. My trials. My trials. Trials. Okay. The faces in the sky are looking for something more. My friends have paper smiles and laugh at me and all my trials. Not bad. Not bad at all. But why is it? Can they be in the same stem? Or might have to separate the stem for this one. My friends have paper smiles and laugh. Okay, it's really barely. Like it's closing it in. Yeah, okay. Alright, whatever. I guess that's fine. And laugh at me and all my trials. Have paper smiles and laugh at me and all my trials. Friends have paper smiles and laugh at me and all my trials. My friends have paper smiles and laugh at me and all my trials. I guess it's fine. I see them staring back at me. They know my name. The faces in the sky are looking for something more. My friends have paper smiles and laugh at me and all my trials. Their eyes are everywhere. My friends have paper smiles and laugh at me and all my trials. Their eyes are everywhere. All my trials. Their eyes at me and all my trials. And laugh at me and all my trials. Wait, that's flat. What? Me and all my trials. And all my trials. I don't like that though. This is my flair now. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna follow this tone. I don't like that. And laugh at me and all my trials. Okay, this is my take. Don't come for me! I want to have a different flair. For a flair. Either I have the suspense for the actual video, you know. Am I actually... Hey, am I back? Wait. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? When I see them staring back at me, they know my name. The faces in the sky are looking for something more. My friends have paper smiles and laugh at me and all my trials. Dum Blam blah blam. Blam 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 blam. Blah 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 blah. And blah blah. I see them staring back at me. They know my name. The faces in the sky are looking for something more. My friends have paper smiles and laugh at me and all my trials. Paper smiles and laugh at me and all my trials.
When I see everything, what do my friends have paper smiles and laugh at me in all my trials? Their eyes are everywhere and see everything.
Their eyes are everywhere and see everything. What do they need me?
More. My friends have paper smiles and laugh at me in all my trials. Their eyes are everywhere and see smiles and laugh at me in all my trials. Their eyes are everywhere and see everything. What do they need me? And I need them. And I see them. The lines they've been burned in my mind.
Burn in my mind.
It all
burn in my mind.
Staring back at me, they know my name. The faces in the sky are looking for something more. My friends have paper smiles and laugh at me. Have paper smiles and laugh at me. My friends have paper smiles and laugh at me.
My friends have paper smiles and laugh at me and all my trials.
Paper smiles and laugh at me in all my trials.
And all my trials. Friends, I want to try that again. No! What the fucky? In the sky are looking for something more. My friends have paper smiles and laugh at me and all my trials. I'm back at me. They know my name. The faces in the sky are looking for something more. My friends in the sky are looking for something more. My friends have paper smiles and laugh at me and all my trials. Their eyes are everywhere and see everything. What do... Wait, no, I don't want to do that. Their eyes are everywhere and see everything. What do they need me? My friends have paper smiles and laugh at me and all my trials. Or my friends have paper smiles and laugh at me. Or my friends have paper smiles and laugh at me and all my trials. Paper smiles and laugh at me and have paper smiles and laugh at me and all my trials. And laugh at me and all my trials. My trials. All my trials, their eyes smiles and laugh at me and all my trials. Okay, not bad. I just had to retake it again. For smiles and laugh at me and all my trials. My friends have paper smiles and laugh at me and all my trials. My friends have paper smiles and laugh at me and all my trials. Their eyes are everywhere. See everything. Okay. Something more. My friends have paper smiles and laugh at me and all my trials. Their eyes are everywhere. See everything. What do they need me? Their eyes are everywhere, see every eyes. Their eyes are everywhere, see everything. What do they need me? Or my friends have paper smiles and laugh at me and all my trials. Their eyes are everywhere, see everything. What do they need me? Everything, what do they need me? Everywhere, see everything. Their eyes are everywhere, see everything. What do they need? Are everywhere, see their eyes are everywhere, see their eyes are everywhere, see everything. What do they need? Their eyes are everywhere, see everything. What do they need? Laugh at me and paper smiles and laugh at me and all my trials. Their eyes are everywhere and see everything. What do they need me? Their eyes are everywhere and see everything. What do they need me? Okay. I think I can cut that out. There's some parts in the second take that I like. Everything, what do they need me? Everything, what do they need me? Everywhere and see everything, what do they need me? Their eyes are everywhere and see everything, what do they need me? It all ends so violent. Their eyes are everywhere and see everything. What do they need me? Everywhere and see everything. What do they need me? Do they need me? What do they need? What do they need me? Do they need me? Do they need me? Do they need me? Everything, what do they? Everything, what do they need me? Everywhere and see everything, what do they need me? I see them staring back at me, they know my name. The faces in the sky are looking for something more. My friends have paper smiles and laugh at me and all my trials. Their eyes are everywhere and see everything. What do they need me? And I need them, and I see them. And they're blam, 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 blam. It all ends so violently, I know. My sweet pareidolia. It all ends so painfully and slow. My pareidolia. Well, funny you should ask, everybody. This is another zombie song from Call of Duty. Was that Black Ops? Pareidolia. See them staring back. This is Black Ops zombies. Yeah, zombies. It's zombies. How did you decide on doing Black Ops zombie songs? Well, I'm not a Call of Duty listener, but you know their songs are really popular, and a lot of metalheads listen to that. Or what do you mean? Like, how did I decide? I just like it. This is one of my favorite like zombie songs, actually. Apart from 115, which is like one of the most popular one. But this one, like, I just like it. Yeah. Pretty good. See them staring back at me. They know my name. The faces in the sky are looking for something more. My friends have paper smiles and laugh at me and all my trials. Their eyes are everywhere and see everything. What do they need me? And I need them, and I see them. The lines they've been burned in my mind. Okay, I just need to learn that line. I
eyes are everywhere, see everything. What do they need me? And I need them, and I see them. The lines they've been burned in my mind. And I need them, and I see them. The line I need them, and I see them. The lines they've been burned in my mind.
Burned in my mind.
It all ends so violently, I know.
My sweet Paradolia. It all ends so painfully and slow. Everything, what do they need me? And I need them, and I see them. The lines they've been burned in my mind. Where I see everything, what do they need me?
And I must have left at me in all my tracks. Their eyes are everywhere, see everything. What do they need me? And I need them, and I see them. The lines they've been burned in my mind. I need them, and I see them.
The lines they've been burned in my mind. And I see them. The lines they've been burned in my mind. And I need them. And I see them. The lines they've been me. And I need them. And I see them. Do they need me? And I need them. And I need them. And I see them. The lines they've been burned in my mind. What do they need me? Their eyes are everywhere and see everything. What do they need me? And I need them. And I need them. And I see them. The lines they need me. And I need them. And I see them. The lines they've been burned in my mind. Do they need me? And I need them. And I need them. And I see them. The lines they've been burned in my mind. It all ends so violent. And I need them. And do they need me? And I need them. And I see them. The lines they've been burned in my mind. And I see them. I need them. And I see them. The lines they've been burned in my mind. Their eyes are everywhere and see everything. What do they need me? Their eyes are everywhere and see everything. What do they need me? And I need them. And I see them. The lines they've been burned in my mind. The lines they've been burned in my mind. The lines they've been burned in my mind. There's no wrong with it. And I see them. The lines. And I see them, and I see them, and I need them, and I see them, the lines, and I see them, the lines they've been burned in my mind. I think this is fun. It all ends so violently, I know, my sweet Paradolia. It all ends so painfully and slow, my Paradolia. The lines they've been burned in my mind. Taking out the vocal breath. It down. The lines they've been burned in my mind. It all ends so violently, I know, my sweet Paradolia. It all ends so painfully and slow, my Paradolia. Yeah, I just stumbled upon it because I'm a metalhead, actually. And then I was like, wait, this is from a game? Then that's where. And also when I started like 5 years ago, people have been asking me almost every day to do 115, and I'm like, "Oh, okay. Maybe I should do that then." I know this is a zombie song, but it kind of gives 2000s Linkin Park vibes too. I mean, it's within that time, around that time, right? Like, was it around that time? Sort of around that time, like the tail end of the 2000s. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, I guess we're done with the mains. Let's listen to it. I see them staring back at me. They know my name. The faces in the sky are looking for something more. My friends have paper smiles and laugh at me and all my trials. Their eyes are everywhere and see everything. What do they need me? And I need them. And I see them. The lines they've been burning my mind. It all ends so violently, I know. My sweet Paradolia. It all ends so painfully and slow. My Paradolia. Okay, I think this is a good stem. So far. And of course, recording standards, we would have to like put timing and tuning on this one just to like put them like to just to center them, because autotune can only help so much if your if your raw stems are not good. No matter how much you put melodyne on it, you put like like autotune on it, or not autotune but like a tuner, a tuning plug-in on it, it will not help you. It will just sound like a robot. It will just pretty like if it's way too far from the key. If you're singing way off key, nothing can help you. Nothing can help you. So, with recording, we try to be as close to the note as possible and as as smooth as possible, because we can't be like perfectly aligned and centered all the time, but you can hit close. You can be as close as you can get. So yeah. Haven't caught you live in such a long time. It's always interesting to see the music making process. I'm just writing covers. Not writing. I'm just recording a cover. We finished like Tsunami Sea earlier. Hold on. You guys want to listen? Hours. I can lay here for hours. The bed of the forest I can petrify through broken waves that leave us blind. If I stay here, you'll wash away like a landslide. You bleed into every color that my mind can conceive. You only left the ideation in me. I would ask you hold your breath for someone I'll never be. Out of my depth, you got me dreaming, but I know how deep it goes. And so I turn all my tears into a tsunami sea, tumultuous down to the bottom where I know how deep it goes. And then there's this. Okay, so let's try. I don't know if it has. Does it have? Do I have the harmonies for this one? Do I have the harmonies for Pareidolia? Hopefully I do. We were blind. If I stay here, you wash away like a landslide. I see them staring back at me. They know my name, and I need them. And I see, what do they need me? And I need them. And I see everything. What do they need me? And I need. What do they need me? And I need them. And I see them. The lines they've been putting in my mind. Well, I have to scream that later. Later when I'm not in my apartment. It all ends so violently, I know, my sweet. Okay, I have to do the choir, huh? I need to take that again. See me, within.
within. Need me, see me within.
Okay.
See me within.
So angry.
Need
Wait, what's the bass note for this? Okay, I will just do the main course if the main what do you call this? The main harmonies before the chorus. Like the choral. The choir rather.
my sweet paradise.
My sweet Paradolia.
My sweet paradise. Painfully and so.
Painfully and slow.
My sweet paradise. My sweet paradise.
Painfully and slow.
Painfully and slow.
Painfully and slow.
Painfully and slow. Painfully and slow. And slow. Paradise. Painfully and slow. Painfully and slow. My paradise. Painfully and slow. My paradise. My paradise. Painfully and slow. My paradise. My paradise. My paradise.
Painfully and slow. My painfully and slow. My Paradolia. Painfully and slow. My painfully and slow. My Paradolia. Painfully and slow. My Paradolia. Painfully and slow. My Paradolia. My Paradolia. Painfully and slow. My Paradolia.
and slow, my pareidolia. And slow, my pareidolia. Painfully and slow, my pareidolia. My pareidolia. My painfully and slow, my pareidolia. Painfully and slow, my pareidolia. My pareidolia. Painfully and slow, my pareidolia. My pareidolia. My painfully and slow, my pareidolia. 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 It all I know, my sweet pareidolia. Yeah. It all ends so violently, I know, my sweet pareidolia. It all ends so painfully and slow, my pareidolia.
That sounds nice. I will do the choir later. I need to figure it out.
Pareidolia. It all ends so painfully, I know, my sweet pareidolia. It all ends so painfully and slow, my pareidolia. Pareidolia. My pareidolia. And slow, painful. It all ends so painfully and slow, my pareidolia. And slow, my pareidolia.
Okay, that sounds okay, I guess.
Piano, my sweet pareidolia. It all ends so painfully and slow, my pareidolia. Everything, what do they need me? See me with it.
Done in my mind.
It all ends so violently, I know, my sweet pareidolia. It all ends so painfully and slow, my pareidolia.
Okay, not bad, I guess. Main. Harms one. To be honest, I'm a fan of Avenged Sevenfold. My track favorite, Carry On, Country. Hail to the King, God hates us all, unholy. Yeah, I mean, that's before they used AI. Yeah, they use AI. They use AI. Like for their visuals and I don't know, everything else. Apart from their song, I hope so. Apart from their music, I hope they're not using AI. Like, what the fuck? That would be really, like, I don't know, devastating. But then again, honestly, I'm not even a big, like, Avenged Sevenfold fan to begin. So, to begin with. But yeah, that kind of sucks, you know. Alright, I guess that's the second track. I could go for one more, but I think that's it for me. Because I can't, like, sing that much anymore. Like, after 8 o'clock. Like, I guess after 9 o'clock, I have to, like, wind down, you know. See them staring back at me. They know my name. The faces in the sky are looking for something more. My friends have paper smiles and laugh at me and all my tries. Their eyes are everywhere, see everything. What do they need me? And I need them. See me and I see them. Their eyes, they've been burning my mind. It all ends so violently, I know. My sweet Paradolia. It all ends so painfully and slow. My Paradolia. Cool! Nice, I finished that one. Okay, what else can I do? I guess at this hour, I can only do one more Spirit Box song. Okay, let's do one more Spirit Box. One more is Spirit Max. Spirit Box. Yeah, cause they don't do like so much belting, so it's not that dangerous to record at home with Spirit Box songs. At the very least, you know, the cleans. Obviously not the screams. Courtney can fucking scream, so. But she can sing too, but her style is just not like belty and stuff. Because it works for the band, like, you know, the entire package of Spirit Box. They're not like a super, like, what do you call this? Like periphery style vocals. Periphery is something else. They're absolutely like, yeah. Oh, I think I could do. What else would I? Oh, Deep End. Yeah. I want to do Deep End. I think Chris requested for me to like do Deep End because like that's that's one of his favorite song from Tsunami Sea. Let me see. with a tide out for you. Broken bottles that I attach them to my body, a distraction and a current. They weigh me down to loosen my grip on you, on an island with a clear view. Would have lived for you, would have died in a deep end. I couldn't see straight, I shouldn't be here, watching the world fade. Wind on the current, carry the wrong way, pen. Lost in my own waves. This is such a good song too. You're an island with a clear view. Oh yeah, I think I want to do this one. This section. With a clear view, I'm a tidal wave. Only back to you. I would die. I would die. Down in a deep end, I couldn't see straight. I shouldn't be here, watching the world fade. When on a current, carried the wrong way. Down in the deep end, lost in my own waves. Okay, nice. I like this. Spirit box songs keep the FBI open up MP4 from occurring at the landlord's behest. Okay. Yeah, you could say that. You're an island, I'm a tidal wave. Man, this is such an emotional song. I love it. You're an island, I'm a tidal wave. Let's see how long. Oh, that's a bummer. Pull me back to you. I would die down in a deep end. Lost in my own waves. Wait. You're an island. Okay, let me just see how long it is. Let me see if I can put it on my short. Oh, it's barely like 1 minute. Okay, nice. I can probably. Okay. I can make it work. I can make it work. You're an island. I'm with a clear view. I'm a tidal wave. Pull me back to you. Pull me back to you. I would die down in the deep end. I shouldn't be here, watching the world fade, living a Okay, let me see. Sorry, I forgot to put it put it on stream again. It's okay. I realize now that every session has to be like set up for that. This is so annoying.
You're an island with a clear view. I'm a tidal wave, pull me back to you. I would die. I would die. Tied in the deep end, I couldn't see straight. Tidal wave. You're an island.
You're an island.
You're an island with a clear view. I'm a tidal wave, pull me back to you. I was You're an island, island. You're an island with a clear view. I'm a tidal wave, pull me back to you. I was my desire, climb the seawall to discover that my world is small. When you were tired out, I will wait for. If I take a nap, they weigh me down to loosen my grip on you. On an island with a I would die. You're an island. You're an island with a clear view. I'm a tidal wave, pull me back to you. I would die. I would die. Tied in the deep end.
She goes belt and then kind of soft at the okay.
You're an island with a clear view.
You're a tidal wave. I'm a tidal wave. Pull me back to you.
You're an island with a clear view. I'm a tidal wave, pull me back to you. I would die.
No. Yeah, I need to finish this part.
You're an island with a clear view. I'm a tidal wave, pull me back to you. I would die. I would die. Tied in the deep end, I could watching the world fade when I'm the current.
Okay, let's just I want to start all over again.
Down in the deep end.
Notes.
I couldn't see down in the deep end. I couldn't see straight. I shouldn't be here, watching the world fade when I'm the current, carried the wrong way down to the deep end, lost in my own ways. The world fade when I'm the current, carried the wrong way down to the deep end, lost in my own ways. Down in the deep end, I couldn't see straight. I shouldn't be here, watching the world fade when I'm the current. Down in the deep end, I couldn't see straight. I shouldn't be here. I would die. Down in the deep end, I couldn't see straight. I shouldn't be here, watching the world fade when I'm the current, carried the wrong way down to the deep end, lost in my own ways. The wrong way.
When I down in the deep end, I couldn't see straight. I shouldn't be here, watching the world fade When on the current down in the deep end, I couldn't see straight. I shouldn't be here, watching the world fade. When on the current carry the wrong way, down in the deep end, lost in my own ways. Deep end, lost in my own ways. Lost in my own ways. Lost in my own ways. Went on the current, carried the wrong way. Then carried the wrong way. Then went on the current, carried. Went on the current, carry the wrong way here. Deep end, down in the deep end, I couldn't see straight. I shouldn't be here, watching the world fade. Went on the current, down in the deep end, I couldn't see straight. I couldn't see straight. I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be here, watching the world. I shouldn't be here, watching the world fade. When watching the world fade. When on the current, watching the world fade. When watching the world fade, watching the world fade. When on the current, carry the wind on the current, carry the wrong way. Down in the deep end, lost in way. Down in the deep, carry the wrong way. Down in the deep, carry the wrong way. Carry the wrong way. Down in the deep, carry the wrong way. Down in the deep end, lost. Down in the deep end, down in the deep end, lost in. Down in the deep end, lost in. Lost down in the deep end, lost in my own ways. Deep end, lost in my own ways. Okay. Down in the deep end, I couldn't see straight. Deep end, I couldn't see straight. Deep end, down in the deep end, down in the deep end, down in the deep end, and I couldn't see. Down in the deep end, I couldn't see straight. I shouldn't be here, watching the world fade. Wind on the current, carry the wrong way. Down in the deep end, lost in my own bed. I couldn't see straight. I shouldn't be here. I couldn't see straight. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I couldn't see straight. I shouldn't be here, watching the world fade. Wind on the current, carry the wrong way. Down in the deep end, lost in my own way. Here, watching the world fade. Wind on, watching the world fade. Watching the world fade. Wind on the current, watching the world fade. Wind on the current, carry the wrong way. Down in the deep end, wind on the current, wind on the current, carry the wind on the current, carry the wrong way. Wind on the current, wind on the current, carry the wrong way. Down in the deep end, lost in my own way. Wind on the current, carry the wrong way. Carry the wrong way. Down in the deep end, lost in my own way. Carry the wrong way. Carry the wrong way. Down in the deep end, lost in my own. Carry the wrong way. Down in the deep end, lost in my. Down in the deep end, lost in my own way. Lost in my own ways. Okay, nice. Let's try it again. Yeah, sorry guys, I had to lock in so I can finish it quickly. You're an island with a clear view. I'm a tidal wave, pull me back to you. I would die. Wait, can you guys hear it on like in mono? No, because every track is it's not the final track. I have to freeze it. I have to render it in mono to send it to my each clip is mono. You mean this? Yeah. Because I'm not mixing it. I'm just recording the stems. My engineer would do the stereo sound when it's mixed and mastered. I'm just doing the raw vocals. You're an island with a clear view. I'm a tidal wave, pull me back to you. I would die. I would die. Down in the deep end, I couldn't see straight. I shouldn't be here, watching the world fade. When on the current, carry the wrong way. Down in the deep end, lost in my own way. What's your question? Someone in the chat wants to ask a question. Just ask the question. You don't have to ask me to ask a question. What? You're an island. You're an island. Okay, I don't like that take. You're an island. You're an island. You're an island with a clear view. I'm a tidal wave. Pull me back to you. I would die. You're an island with a clear view. I'm a tidal wave. Pull me back to you. I would die with a clear view. I'm a tidal wave. Pull me back to you. I would die. I would die. Down in the deep end, I couldn't see straight. I shouldn't be here, watching the world fade. When all the current carried the wrong way. Down in the deep end, lost in my own ways. You're an island. You're an island. You're an island with a clear. You're an island. Island with a clear. You're an island. No, I don't like that. You're an island with a clear view. With a clear view. You're an island. You're an island with a clear view. I'm a tidal wave. Pull me back to you. I would die. You're an island. You're an island with. You're an island with a clear view. Okay. I'm a tidal wave. Pull me back to you. I would die. I would die. Down in the deep end, I couldn't see straight. I shouldn't be here, watching the world fade. When all the current carried the wrong way. Down in, carried the wrong way. Down in the deep end, lost in my own ways. Down in the deep end, I couldn't see straight. I shouldn't be here, watching the world fade. Down in the deep end, I couldn't see straight. I shouldn't be here, watching the world fade. Another current carried the wrong way. Down in the deep end. Down in the deep end, I couldn't see straight. I shouldn't be here, watching the world fade. I like it that their bassist is part of like the song, like the in the harms.
Down in the deep end, I couldn't see. Down in the deep end, I couldn't see straight.
I couldn't see straight. I shouldn't be here watching the world fade.
Down in the deep end, I couldn't see straight. Down in the deep end, I couldn't see straight. I shouldn't be here watching the world fade. Down in the deep end, I couldn't see straight. I shouldn't be here watching the world fade. Without a current,
Without a current.
down in the deep end, down in the down in the deep end, I couldn't see.
Couldn't see straight.
Down in the deep end, I couldn't see straight. I shouldn't be here watching the world fade. Deep end, I couldn't see straight.
I shouldn't
Be here.
here watching the world fade. Down in the deep end, I couldn't see straight. I shouldn't be here watching the world fade. When all the current. Down in the deep end, I couldn't see straight. I shouldn't be here watching the world fade. When all the current carried the wrong way. Down in the deep end, lost in my own ways. I shouldn't be here watching the world fade. When all the world fade. Watching the world fade. I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be here.
I shouldn't be here watching the world fade. Without a current, watching the world fade. Without a current, the current, carry the away. Without a current, carry the away. Carry the away. Current, watching the world fade. Without a current, carry the away. The current, world fade. Without a current, carry the away.
carry the wrong way, carry the wrong way,
Carry the wrong way. Carry the wrong way. When I'm the correct. Carry the wrong way.
carry the wrong way, carry the
Carry the wrong way.
carry the wrong way, carry the wrong way, when I'm the correct, carry the wrong way, carry the wrong way, wrong way, correct, carry the wrong way, I'm the correct, carry the wrong way. Okay. Carry the wrong way. Carry the wrong way. Carry the wrong way. When I'm the correct. Okay. When I'm the correct. Here. Watching the world fade. When I'm the correct. When I'm the correct, when I'm the correct, the correct, carry the wrong, correct, carry the wrong way, watching the world fade. When I'm the correct, when I'm the correct, carry the wrong way. Let's see how it sounds. In my own way, watching the world fade. When I'm the correct, carry the wrong way. Carry the wrong way, the wrong way, the wrong way, carry the wrong way. Down in the deep end, carry the wrong way. Carry the wrong end, carry the wrong way. Down in the deep end, lost. When I'm the correct, carry the wrong way. Down, carry the wrong way. Down in the deep wrong way, the wrong way, carry the wrong way, down the wrong way, wrong way. When I'm the correct, carry the wrong way, carry the wrong way. When I'm the correct, when I'm the correct, carry the wrong way, down the wrong way, the wrong way, down in the deep, the wrong way, down in the deep end, lost in my, carry the wrong way, down in the deep end, lost in my own way, carry the wrong way, down in the deep end, lost in, carry the wrong way, down in the deep end, carry the wrong way, down in the deep end, carry the wrong way, down in the deep end, lost in, carry the wrong way, down in the deep end, correct, carry the wrong way, down in the deep, carry the wrong way, down in the deep end, lost in my own way, down in the deep end, lost in my own way, down in the deep end, correct, carry the wrong way, correct, carry the wrong way. deep end. No. Now I'm confused. When on a current, carry the wrong world fade, carry the wrong way, down in the deep end. Look here, down in the deep end. I couldn't see straight. I shouldn't be here, watching the world fade. When on a current, carry the wrong way, down in the deep end, lost in my own way.
Away, down in the deep end,
Lost in my own.
when I'm a current, carry the wrong way, carry the wrong way, carry the wrong way,
Carry the wrong way.
carry the wrong way, carry the wrong way, carry the wrong way, carry the wrong way. Say, when I'm a current, carry the wrong way, the wrong way,
Wrong way.
carry the wrong way,
Wrong way.
wrong way, carry the wrong way, carry the wrong way, carry the wrong way,
Wrong way.
watching the world fade. When I'm a current, carry the wrong way, the wrong
Wrong way.
when I'm a current, carry the wrong
Wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way.
when I'm a current, carry the wrong
Wrong.
carry the wrong
Wrong.
carry the wrong
Wrong way.
carry the wrong
Wrong way.
when I'm a current, carry the wrong
Carry the wrong way.
carry the wrong
Carry the wrong.
the world fade. When I'm a current, carry the wrong carry the wrong
way.
carry the wrong
way. Bad. Carry the wrong way. Down in wrong way. Carry the wrong way. The wrong way. The wrong. Carry the wrong way. Carry the wrong way. Carry the wrong way. Down in the way. Down it. Carry the wrong way. In the deep end. I couldn't see straight. I shouldn't be here, watching the world fade. When on a current, down in the deep end, I couldn't see straight. I shouldn't be here, watching the world fade. When on a current, let me try to do that. Down in the deep end. Down in the deep end, I couldn't see straight. I shouldn't be here, watching the world fade. When on a current, carry the wrong way.
end. I couldn't see straight. I shouldn't be here, watching the world fade. When all the cup couldn't see straight. Down in the deep end, I couldn't see straight. I shouldn't be here, watching the world fade. When all the current carry the wrong way. When all it's straight, I shouldn't be here. I couldn't see straight. Down in the deep end, I couldn't see straight. I shouldn't be here. I couldn't see straight. I shouldn't be. I couldn't see straight. I couldn't see. I couldn't see straight. I shouldn't be here, watching the world fade.
Okay, let's try that.
Straight. I shouldn't be here, watching the world fade. When all the current carry the wrong way. Down in the deep end, lost in my own ways.
It's actually kind of on the yellow. How is it still low? It's on the. It's almost red.
You're an island with a clear view. I'm a tidal wave, pull me back to you. I would die. I would die. Down in the deep end, I couldn't see straight. I shouldn't be here, watching the world fade. When all the current carry the wrong way. Down in the deep end, watching the world fade. When all the current carry the wrong way. Down in the wrong way. Down in the deep straight. I would die.
Yeah.
You're an island with a clear
The
view.
audio outside the recording is
I'm a
way
tidal
lower. You
wave.
mean my voice?
Pull me back to you. I would die.
You mean my voice?
I would die.
'Cause it's in the red.
Down in the deep end, I couldn't see straight. I shouldn't be here, watching the world fade. When all the current carry the wrong way. Down in the deep end, lost in my own ways.
You mean my voice, like in the like my mic, my right now? Like my talking voice right now? Hello? Can you guys hear me? Is it better now? Okay. Yeah, because I didn't want to like crank it up because I was belting. So essentially, if you guys don't want to like hear like clipping sounds, then I had to lower it down.
Down in the deep end, I would die.
Man, it's in the red. Holy shit.
I would die.
Down in the deep end, I couldn't see straight. I shouldn't be here. Down in the deep end. Down in the deep end. Down in the deep end. I couldn't see straight. Down in the deep end. I don't know if I want to add. Hold on, let me see. Down in the deep. Down in the deep end. The timing. Down in the deep end. Down in the deep end. I couldn't see straight. I shouldn't be here. Down in the deep end. I couldn't see straight. I shouldn't be here. Watching the world fade. Won't see straight. Down in the deep end. This is the problem with no metronome, is that I have to like guesstimate the down in the deep end. Down in the deep end. Okay, I guess that works. What the helly? Down in the deep end. I couldn't see straight. Your voice is so beautiful. I've been listening to your songs. Thank you, C2 J-Pop. I'm trying. It's been a month since I was ever since the last time I actually ever sung anything, because I had a surgery. So I think I'm pretty recovered-ish right now, I guess. We could say that it's a recovered voice. And then I've been recording this is my third song, by the way. Yay! I finished a third song. Yeah, so this is, imagine a full ass song. It would take me hours because I have to go back, listen to it again, and then oh, I kind of don't like this take, and then I have to go back and re-record it and then comp it, and then I have to do the harmonies, and there are a lot of layers in harmonies, and it's kind of crazy, you know. Oh, speaking of which, hold on, let me just open a new tab. I might as well show you guys the full cover that I just did before my surgery, but it's not finished yet because I had to finish. I had to retake a lot of, not a lot, but some stuff, because there are some comping mistakes that I did, because I finished that song at 4 a.m. so I had to go back and essentially this has a lot of layers, by the way. By far the most layered song I've ever tried to sing, ever. It was insane. But I'm just gonna show you guys the parts of it. You'll hear everything when it's released. This is hella raw vocals. Before the floodgates open, can we just lie here till it's all over? I hear the violence coming to run inside. We'll build your walls, but can't forget the hate you hide down. That's a belting. I forgot. I'm sorry. if we don't die here, we'll always be haunted. I feel the panic and everyone watching lie to me. We've all been used and sold out truth for sick fantasy. I'm holding on to one belief. I see you in the afterlife. Save me from this pain and fill the hole inside. Wonder why I'm all out of tears to cry. Today I'm not afraid to die. Okay, alright, so that's how far I've had it on my home computer, but on my laptop, I've actually finished it already. I just like took these takes and then comped it with the other one, the other half. But yeah, this song is actually finished already, like with a choir and shit. Like there's just so many fucking layers. Hold on, let me just look at the freaking. Maybe I can actually like. Let me just show you. Maybe I can actually drag everything in here. Okay, let me just show you everything in that case. Because you know what? I might as well. Wait, including the screams? Wait, what? There's like a choir, a high choir, a low choir, high harms, low harms, and there's a lot of ad-libs and shit. Like, what the fucky? I cannot. I cannot with this. There's so much. There's so many. Oh yeah, there's one section where I have to like sing it in full. Like what the hell? It was really hard. It's really difficult. This song is difficult. Like I would say that this is one of the most difficult songs I've ever had to sing, you know. By the way, guys, is my stream still alive? Like, my God, like, I'm getting signals that it's okay. I think it's okay. Okay, let me just drag all of these. Right, we have the main vocals, the pan vocals. Do you guys want to hear the screams? I think it's a lot of. Harms low, ad libs low, choir, the long ass shit that I had to do. What? Hold on. Let me just. It's the long ah. Oh my god. Yeah, look at that. Look at all the fucking wow, okay. No. No. Why? Why must I suffer? Okay, let me try to put that here. Are they timed together? I'm not sure. Hopefully they are. No, they're not timed to. Hide before the floodgates open. What did I do with this one? Hold on. Oh, this is the one that I did. My God, bro, what? Man, you better listen to this song because I worked my butt off for this song. What the hell? This is criminal. The layers. I just realized. Man, what the fuck? Oh, the choir. The choir is. Wait a minute. Okay. Wait, yeah, I forgot to reroute it again. Okay, I have to do this with every single session. It's so annoying. I'm sorry. Okay, wait. Wait. Okay. We're getting there. All right, there we go. Hold on. This will be... Yeah, okay. Hide before the floodgates open. Can we just lie here till it's all over? I hear the violence coming to inside. Build your walls, but can't forget the hide down from you in the eye. Save me from this pain and fill the hole inside. I wonder why I'm all out of tears. Cry today, I'm not afraid to die. Because it's Evanescence, that's why. The volume of the freaking it's so high. Hold on. It's overpowering the freaking main vocals. I have to sing this continuously. It was so fucking hard, and I had to do it twice. Twice. So it has to be layered, right? There's no shortcut for this. I had to sing this the whole way through. Fuck. I like the ad libs in the last part. It took me 8 hours. 8 hours. A full day shift to do all of this. So you can just imagine by the end of it, I'm already super tanked. Because I have to listen, comp, retake, do my takes, retake, and then comp again, and then listen again. So it's like a vicious cycle. It took 8 hours. So yeah, that's how it takes. That's how long it takes. So it's really devastating to see a lot of people just like, release a lot of slop content when you spend so much time and labor to like, do your art. It sucks. It sucks, and they get rewarded to like, churn out slop. And then, we suffer in the algorithm because that one gets rewarded, and then we get buried in the algorithm. Like lately my channel has been really suffering from like the algo. I got like, I think a lot, June told me that a lot of content creators algorithm is suffering because of AI, because of Gemini. Because like YouTube has already integrated Gemini, like the AI like thing that they're doing on YouTube, and they're always rewarding like slop. And people like us who take our time to do our art would just get thrown under the bus because we don't post content every day. The content that gets rewarded are the ones that post every freaking day, multiple times a day. I can only post like quality things once a month, or maybe with my shorts like once a week. And even that is not enough. It's still like tanking, So it's kind of sad. Everything used to be under labels, but now it's under YouTube's. Yeah, it's really annoying, and it's really sad because all you see are AI. I don't want to see slop. What the hell? So yeah. I forgot to download the screams actually. Where are the screams for this? What? Oh wait. Did I download it? I think some of the screams I might have to remove if it doesn't like match with the overall like. I just put in the screams to see how it is like, but it's not a final yet. I might remove some sections with screams if it doesn't really like fit with like the entirety of the song. But I just put in there just in case, you know.
Save me from this pain and fill the hole inside. You wonder why I'm all out of tears to cry. Today I'm not afraid to die. Breathe. I think you finally broken. If we don't die here, we'll always be haunted. I feel the panic and everyone watching like to me. We've all been used and sold out truth for sake fantasy. I'm holding on to one belief. I see you in the afterlife. Save me from this pain and fill the hole inside. You wonder why I'm all out of tears to cry. Today I'm not afraid to die. No one hears me pray for my revenge. Nothing's gonna wash away these sins. I'll bathe in the fire. No more wounds to mend. We all die in the end. But I know who I am. So judge me in the afterlife. Save me from this pain. Hole inside. You wonder why I'm all out of tears to cry. Not afraid to die. I'm all out of tears to cry. Today I'm not afraid to die.
Yeah. So, I think, hold on. I think Chris might have sent me the. Okay. Wait. Let me just look at it's buried in the chat. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Where is it? Hold on. Let me just Is it in here? What? Desired track? No, hold on. Okay. Do you guys want to hear the snippet? It's not a final yet, but you know, it is what it is. But since you guys are here, you can, since you're tuning in, you can hear like the snippet of the song with the actual instrumentals that I commissioned. Hold on. Where the hell? Okay. 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 I found it. I found it. I found it. Yay! Finally, after 5 minutes, let's go. You guys ready? You guys ready? Are you still alive, chat? I'm sorry I had to lock in because I couldn't find it. Bro. Okay. We're here. This is not final yet, so there's still a lot of tweaks for this, but this is like kind of like for context. You guys can listen to it. So we changed a lot we made a lot of like changes in the instrumentals, especially like putting more Japanese instruments.
Before the floodgates open, can we just lie here till it's all over? I hear the violence
Yeah. It's not final though. But that's like for context. So we still had to kind of tweak a lot of stuff in there. But yeah. And the music video for this is already finished, so it's pretty cool. I like it. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of that? What do you guys think of Afterlife? Again, no. No. You gotta watch it later. Watch the VOD later. Actually, I'm putting the VOD at least I'm putting it up for like 2 days, and then I have to I'm gonna make it members access, cuz I can't really archive like copyrighted material. You know? I just put it on the members. Gonna be awesome when done. Thank you. Yay. So yeah, that's the result of all of these layers and layers and layers of vocals. It's not easy. It was hard. Not gonna lie, it almost killed me. Like I finished this the day before. Wait, I had to what did I do? So yeah, okay. So I did this on a Wednesday, like 8 hours of main stuff, and then I had to finish some of the ad libs and shit on a Thursday evening, which was like 3 hours. And I got home at 2 a.m. And then the next day I had a surgery. So it was rough. Also, Lucia, thank you for being a sinner. It's worth staying up for this. New Amana short cover. Let's go. Yeah. The shorts are finished. Essentially, I'm going to play the shorts that I did today. So, hold on. This one is Tsunami Sea by Spirit Box.
Hours, I can lay here for hours. The bed of the forest I can petrify through broken waves that leave us blind. If I stay here, it'll wash away like a landslide. You bleed into every color that my mind can conceive. You only left the ideation in me. Wait as you hold your breath for someone I'll never be. Out of my depth, you got me dreaming, but I know how deep it goes. And so I turn all my tears into a tsunami sea. Tumultuous down to the bottom where I know how deep it goes.
Okay, that's the first one, and then the second song that we did is Paradolia. Okay, let's go and do the intro, I guess. It's a really long song.
them staring back at me. They know my name. The faces in the sky are looking for something more. My friends have paper smiles and laugh at me and all my trials. Their eyes are everywhere, see everything. What do they need me? And I need them. See me, and I see them. Their eyes, they've been burning my mind. It all ends so violently, I know. My sweet Paradolia. It all ends so painfully and slow. My Paradolia.
Okay, that was it. That's just song number 2. And song number 3.
You're an island with a clear view. I'm a tidal wave. Pull me back to you. I would die. I would die. Down in the deep end, I couldn't see straight. I shouldn't be here, watching the world fade. When all the current carry the wrong way. Down in the deep end, lost in my own ways.
Yeah. So that's the 3 songs that I did this entire afternoon, or I guess now creeping into the evening. But yeah, productive day. Yay! May I ask, where are you from? I'm in Japan. Where are you from? Oh, Hungary. Okay. Cool. I got lots of European. I guess the Europeans are awake now. But yes, that was these are the 3 songs. But I thought I was gonna do more, but apparently, like, I couldn't let it go. I have to do some what do you call this? Some harmonies, because it just feels empty without the harmonies. I'm looking forward to listening to it. It looks like the start of the year will be quite energetic. I hope so. Yeah, these will be released as my shorts. I've been uploading like short covers since last year, like around August, because I wanted to know how to like tune my vocals. So that's why I want to like do shorts so that I can do that. I can keep on practicing, because there's really no other way to get better at anything than to keep on doing it like consistently. So yeah, like anything, like any skill that you want to learn, you have to do it all the time. Or at least as often as you could. Some years ago, when I only knew from your music, I thought you didn't speak English. I was so happy to find you on Twitch. Let's go! I remember listening to Date so many times. It was my top song for the year. That's awesome. Let's go. Thank you. Nice to catch you live. Love to hear you sing. Yeah, I'm actually almost finished though, but I don't know. Let me just do let me do like a little bit of if If it's not gonna crash, I'm gonna try to do Melodyne on it. Hold, let me put Melodyne on this and try to tune this on stream. What the helly? What the hellio? Is it neural? Let me just save everything. Let me just save everything first before anything crashes. Oh wait, I want to do this too. I hope you still hide away from me. Let me do this. Let me do this. I want to do this. It's not that bad. It's not that loud. I hope you still have a hideaway from me under the mountain, floating on the sea. Okay. Swear I saw an island there, washed away by the temporary stream. Okay. Okay. Wait. I will do that, not in my house. So maybe I will do this section. How many minutes is that? Oh, 45 seconds. How long is that? How many seconds is that? Oh, okay. Maybe I can just do the chorus then. Well, whatever. I'm just gonna cut it in 2 parts in that case. I hope you still have a hideaway from me under the mountain, floating on the sea. I hope you still have a hideaway from me I hope you still have a hideaway from me under the mountain, floating on the sea. What the helly? I hope. I hope you still have a hideaway from me under the mountain,
the sea. Swear I saw an island there, washed away by the temporary stream. Okay, I guess. Swear I saw an island there, washed away by the temporary stream. Wait a minute. Let me check. Hide away from me. I hope you still have a hideaway from me. Under the mountain, floating on the sea. Swear I saw an island there, washed away by the temporary stream. I hoped you still flows back to me. I hope it still flows back to me, back to me. There's two faces, one is to create and one is to replace it. Actually, the first steak was better. What the hell? Under them.
Okay, it has a different inflection, expression. I swear I saw an island there. Ten floating on the sea, floating on the sea. Swear I saw an island there, washed away by the temporary stream. I hope it still flows back to me. Swear I saw an island there, washed away by the temporary stream. I hope it still flows back to me. Flow, I hope it still flows back to me. What is the notes? Flows back to me. Let me try that again. I hope it still flows back to me. Yeah, okay, nice. Blah 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 faces. One is two. Hi, Amana. Happy New Year. 7 a.m. here, and I went to go back to bed. Okay, go back to bed then. Do you have to work? Do you have to work? If so, then I'm sorry. Okay. Wait. Yes, because I have to do another redirecting for this shit. What? Yeah. Let me just do that because I'm almost done anyway. VST, freaking hell, bro! It's so annoying every single time.
Island there, washed away by the temporary stream. I hope you still have a hideaway for me under the mountain, floating on the sea. Still I saw an island there, washed away by the temporary stream. There, washed away by the temporary stream. Away by the temporary stream. The temporary stream. The temporary stream. I hope it still flows back to me, floating on the sea. I hope you still have a hideaway for me.
Okay, let me put some Melodyne on it. This haven has two faces. One is to create, and one is to replace it. Yeah, this one.
One is to create, and one is to replace it. A forest I could fade in, a fruit you'll never see, flowing back to me. So thankful.
I have to do that. I have to do that not in my apartment.
I hope it still flows back to me. This haven has two faces. One is to create, and one is to replace it. A forest I could fade in, a fruit you'll never see, flowing back to me. So this haven has back to me. This haven has two faces. One is to create, and one is to replace it. A forest I could fade in, a fruit you'll never see, flowing back to me. So thankful. Never see, flowing back to me.
This haven has two faces. One is to create, and one is to replace it. A forest I can fade in, with roots you never see, flowing back to me. This haven has two faces. It flows back to me. This haven has two faces. One is to create, and one is to replace it. forest I can fade in, with roots you'll never see, blowing back to me. A forest I can fade in, with roots you'll never see, blowing back to me. Has two faces, this haven has two faces. One is, this haven has two faces. One is to create two faces. One is to create. This haven has two faces. One is to create, and one is to create, and one is to replace it. One is to replace it. A forest I can fade in, with roots you'll never see. One is to replace it. One is to replace it. A forest I can fade in, with roots you'll never. A forest I can fade in. A forest I can fade in. Forest I can fade in, with roots you'll never see, blowing back to me. Place it.
A forest I can fade in,
with roots you'll never place it. A forest I can fade in, to replace it. A forest I can fade in. Forest I can fade in. A forest I can fade in. A forest I can fade in, with roots you'll never see, blowing back to me. A forest I can fade. A forest I can fade in. A forest I can fade in, with roots you'll never. A forest I can fade in, with roots you'll never see, blowing back to me. Two faces. One is to create. Two faces. This haven has two faces. One is to create, and one is to replace it. A forest I can face it. A forest I can fade. A forest I can fade in, with roots you'll never see, blowing back to me. To replace it. A forest I can fade in. One is to create, and one is to replace it. A forest I can fade in, with roots you'll never see, blowing back to me. A forest I could fade in, with roots you'll never see. Forest I could fade in, with roots you'll never see. A forest I could fade in. Forest I can fade in, with roots you'll never see. A forest I can fade in, with roots you'll never. Forest I can fade in, with roots you'll never see, blowing back to me. Roots you'll never see, blowing back to me. back to me. A forest I can fade in, with roots you'll never see, flowing back to me.
So they blah blah blah.
A forest I can fade in, with roots you'll never see. I can fade in, with roots you'll fade in, with roots you'll never. I can fade in, with roots you'll never see. Fade. A forest I can fade in, with roots you'll never fade in, with roots you'll never see, flowing back to. I can fade in. Forest I can fade in. A forest I can fade in, with roots you'll never see, with roots you'll never see, flow you'll never see, you'll never see, flowing back to me. With roots you'll never see, flowing back to me. Never see, flowing back to me.
Okay, maybe.
With roots you'll never see, flowing back to me. Faces, one is to create, and one is to create, and one is to replace it. A forest I can fade in, with roots you'll. One is to create, and one is to replace it. Create, one is to create, and one is to replace. Faces, one is to create, and one is to create, and one is to replace it. One is to create, and one is to replace, and one is to replace, and one is to replace, and one is to create, and one is to replace it. A forest I can fade in, with roots you'll. A forest I can fade in, with roots you'll never see, flowing back to me. Place it. A forest I can fade in. Replace it. Replace it. A forest I can fade in, with roots you'll never see, flowing back to me. I hope you still have a hideaway from me.
For some reason, it sounds like an architect song.
Under the mountain, floating on the sea. Swear I saw an island there, washed away by the temporary stream. I hope it still flows back to me. I hope it still flows.
Wait.
I hope it still flows.
Back to me.
Still flows back to me. I hope it still flows back to me. I hope it still flows back. I hope it still flows back to me. I hope it still flows back to me. This haven has two faces. One is to create, and one is to replace it. A forest I can fade in, with roots you'll never see, flowing still. It's. I hope it still flows back to me. I hope it still flows back to me. This haven has two faces. One is to create, and one is to replace it. A forest I can fade in, with roots you'll never see, flowing back to me. Still flows back to me. Still flows back to me. This haven has two faces. One is to create, and one is to. I hope it's still. I hope it's still. I hope it's. I hope it still goes back to me.
Okay, let's put some melodyne on that. Yeah, the real work starts with like tuning the vocals. It takes hours too. It kind of sucks. But I gotta learn, you know. I gotta learn how to freaking do my own tuning. 'Cause if I don't, it kinda sucks. Can you guys see it? I don't know if you can see it. You guys can't see it. Okay, never mind. How about now? Oh, you can still see it. Okay, here. Alright, I guess you can't see the melodyne, I guess. But what I'm gonna do is just... Oh, I'm pretty close. Nice. I'm pretty close to the thing. Nice. Let me take this section.
I hope you still have a hideaway from me under the mountain, floating on the sea. Swear I saw an island there, washed away by. I hope you still have a hideaway from me floating on the sea. Swear I saw an island there, washed away by the temporary stream. I hope it still flows back to me.
Okay, not bad. Let's see. Let's move it. Let's try to select all. Let me see how it goes. Then I will just like correct as I go. Sometimes the algorithm for Melodyne has other ideas.
I hope you still have a hideaway from me under the mountain, floating on the sea. Swear I saw an island there, washed away by the temporary stream. I hope it still flows back to me. I hope it still flows back to me. Swear I saw an island under the mountain. I hope it still flows back to me. This haven has two faces.
Yeah, that's not.
I hope it still flows back to me. This haven has two faces.
What happened there?
Has two faces. I hope it still flows back. Hope it still flows. I hope it still. I hope it still flows back to me.
Okay.
I hope it still.
Okay.
I hope it still flows back to me. This haven has two faces. I hope it. One is to create. This haven has two faces. 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 This haven has two faces.
Okay. That's the vocal breath. What the hell?
This haven has two faces. Faces. This haven has two faces. One is to create, and one is to replace it. Replace it. This haven has two faces. One is to create, and one is to replace it. Replace it. Play. This haven has two faces. One is to create, and one is to replace.
No. No, it's not. No. Why did I do that?
Replace it.
Maybe I should put it.
This haven has two faces. One is to create, and one is to replace it. This haven has two faces. One is to create, and one is to replace it. This haven has two faces. One is to create, and one is to replace it. A forest I can fade it,
What happened there?
with roots you'll never see. And one is to replace it. To create, and one is to replace it. To create, and one is to replace it. A forest I to create. A forest I can fade it. Forest I can fade it, but roots you'll never see. A forest I can fade it, with roots you'll never see, flowing back to me.
Okay, I guess.
Place it. A forest I can fade it, with roots you'll never see, flowing back to me. To me. Me. Fade it, flowing back to me.
Okay. So we na destroy blah 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 blah.
You still have a hideaway from me under the mountain, floating on the sea. Swear I saw an island there, washed away by the temporary stream. I hope it still flows back to me. This haven has two faces. One is to create, and one is to replace it. A forest I can fade it, with roots you'll never see, flowing back to me.
I'll do more work on this later, but I just centered it for now. How about this one? Let me see. What? No.
A tidal wave pull me back to you. I would die. I would die. Down in the deep end, I couldn't see straight. I shouldn't be here, watching the world fade. When all the current carry the wrong way. Down in the deep end, lost in my own ways.
No, I'm gonna remove Melodyne for this because I'm going to. Okay, alright. Let me just let me just round up everything that I did today.
Hours.
For those of you who just came here, I'm gonna wrap this stream up soon-ish. So for those of you who just came here, this is what I did today.
Hours. I can lay here for hours. The bed of the forest I can petrify through broken waves that leave us blind. If I stay here, it'll wash away like a landslide. Bleed into every color that my mind can conceive. You only left the ideation in me. I would ask you hold your breath for someone I'll never be. Out of my depth, you got me dreaming, but I know how deep it goes. And so I turn all my tears into a tsunami sea, to tumultuous down to the bottom where I know how deep it goes.
Yay! Okay, so that's my favorite part. So today I just recorded my favorite parts, or rather like the doable parts that I wanted to do today that doesn't involve screaming, because I have to do the screaming outside of my apartment. Yeah, this one is Pareidolia. Okay, a lot of you guys wanted me to do this. So, wanted me to do another zombie song. So this is another zombie song that I'm actually doing. So.
I see them staring back at me. They know my name. The faces in the sky are looking for something more. My friends have paper smiles that laugh at me and all my tries. Their eyes are everywhere and see everything. What do they need me? And I need them. See me. And I see them. The lines they've been burned in my mind. It all ends so violently, I know. My sweet Pareidolia. It all ends so painfully and slow. My Pareidolia.
Okay. And then this one, Haven with Two Faces. I haven't really done the harmonies for this, but anyway.
I hope you still have a hideaway from me under the mountain, floating on the sea. Swear I saw an island there, washed away by the temporary stream. I hope it still flows back to me. This haven has two faces. One is to create, and one is to replace it. A forest I can fade in, with roots you'll never see, flowing back to me.
Okay, that's it. And then this one, Deep End.
You're an island with a clear view. I'm a tidal wave, pull me back to you. I would die down in the deep end. I couldn't see straight. I shouldn't be here, watching the world fade. When all the current carry the wrong way, down in the deep end, lost in my own ways.
Yeah. Okay. I like this song a lot. Yeah. So I've been recording Tsunami Sea's songs from Tsunami Sea, which is the self-titled A Haven with Two Faces and the Deep End. The Deep End. So these are gonna be on the shorts. I will be uploading them every week, hopefully, if we have time. But yeah, that's the plan. I have the vinyl of Tsunami Sea. Me too. It's pretty good. Yeah. I got the jacket as well for Tsunami Sea. So pretty cool. I got both Eternal Blue and Tsunami Sea on vinyl. And hopefully my original songs too will be on vinyl. But actually, yeah, that's the plan this year. I will finish my EP this year, hopefully. So that's the plan. Thank you for hanging out with me, guys, and sticking around with, doing the grueling work of recording and comping. So that's how you see how that's how I work. I do different takes, and then I choose from my takes and then comp them into one stem. So that's essentially what I do, which takes hours, by the way. Like, especially if you have like a lot of like layers, like the one that I did for Afterlife, forget about it. Okay, I am not doing the time and tuning for that. That's why I hired June for that one. I just got it. I'm sorry. You gotta you gotta watch. There's a 5-hour there's a 5-hour VOD for this one. But yeah, I need to go to bed soon because it's gonna be 11 p.m. here, so I need to wind down and go to bed. But yeah, that's it for me today, imps. I might be doing more of this. Do you guys like to do for me to do like stuff like this? Do you want me to do this? Do you want me to do compilations? I'm Danish. I don't have the same time zone as you. Oh wait, okay. I started Actually, I can do an earlier time slot, but I don't know. I could do like a 12 o'clock or 10 a.m. I don't know. But yeah, like I wanna do like a recording sessions on for my shorts live. If you guys like for me to do that, I will be doing it on my YouTube because this is my music channel. So, but on Twitch, I will be playing games and talking about the other stuff. But for now, I still don't have the mental capacity to talk about the current events because it's just depressing and I just want to be healthy. For now, I just want to take a step back and focus on my health and reducing stressors and stuff. So most probably I will be on Twitch playing games, but we're going to be talking current events on the side. Like I'd still be talking, I'd still be vocal about shit, but like not like concentrated streams where I would have to deal with a lot of BS. I don't want to do that. I am so tired. Yes, yes, Sir Skillet. Unfortunately, I'm winding down my stream. I am sorry. But you can watch the VOD. There's like a 5-hour VOD, so I'm gonna be going to bed soon. But yeah. I hope you guys liked what I did today, and tell me if let me know if you like me doing recordings. Do you guys want to listen to my recording session? It's gonna be boring. It's gonna be over. I'm gonna repeat it over and over again. Like I'm gonna repeat the song over and over and again, and it's not gonna be like entertaining for a lot of people, I guess. But I wanna record my process because if anyone's interested in whatever. I have enough to watch the rest. Then yes, you do. 5 hours. But yeah, that's it from me today. I hope to see you soon. And yeah, that's it from me. Later, motherfuckers. Bye. Bye. Goodbye to you. I will go now and sleep. Thank you to everyone who listened to me on a daily basis. I appreciate you. I'll see you soon. Bye.